Testing. Okay, so I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, like 13 minutes ago, and I just wanted to really get this stream out. So yeah, I'm streaming. Just woke up. I was dreaming about a big old store. Big old store with pens and and candy, and my family was there. We were celebrating, I don't know, my birthday, I think, and like they wanted me to get a picture with the moon. And then I started rhyming. Moon cocoon. I remember that in my dream. It was moon cocoon, and I said something like, I'm gonna get a picture with the moon. My when my mother eats a burrito, it's the shape of a cocoon. I said something like that. I genuinely said something like that in my dream. Anyways, so we're back making my game Driver Dash for my game developer game. Gotta give birth. Anyways, so we have our new list here. We have the main menu screen, death screen, UI, wrong customer effect. So like if you bring the food to the wrong customer, I want there to be something to tell you, hey, wrong customer. Sound effects, music. Uh, I just need to keep track of like what levels you have complete. Level 1 Foley and a out of bound warning. So like if you're driving, I don't want the car to just explode when you're out of bound. I want there to be like a warning before you explode. So let's unbirth myself and okay. So yeah, I just woke up. That's like not a joke. Just woke up. I just, oh man. But yeah, I just really wanted to work on this, man. So, hey, wait, I'm just gonna go ahead and get my live stream link to my Discord server real quick. But yeah, for anyone watching right now, either in the present or the future, go ahead and tell me, what did you have for dinner? Either today or yesterday, right now. Comment it, say it in the live chat, tell me what you had for dinner right now. For, like any day. Any day. Doesn't have to be today, doesn't have to be yesterday. Just tell me a dinner you've had in your life. Why is it taking so long to load, bro? I swear. Dude, why is this taking so long? Load! Load my YouTube channel! Dude, look at this! Why is it loading like... Dude. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is my mic working? Is it? Dude, why is this taking so long? It's working. Okay, bop, 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 bop. Da 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 da. Okay, let me just send the link to a couple other people. Ty, Jojo Crabs, Space, Chill Orb. They're all sleeping. Wait, no, Jackie's not. Haha. Oh, what the? You don't. What do you mean? Bro, did Jackie? What? Jackie, I swear. Did Jackie unfriend me? What? Add friend. He unfriended me! Friend request failed. Yo. What did I do? Dude. Man, I'm so sad. But no time to be sad because we're developers and we gotta get on that grind. So I think the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna make a death screen actually. Or I guess we could make the main menu screen first. It wouldn't be too hard. Okay. Drive a dash. What does it say a few seconds ago? I did not open to you a few seconds ago. I just woke up. Oh man. Oh, I'm not. Oh wait, no, I am. Booba doo. Booba dooby dee. Booba dooba. Booba dooba. You ba. Booba dooba you. Booba dooba you. It takes a while for Unity Engine to load up, man. I'm live streaming for the first time in my own dorm room. Every time my past two live streams have been in a public lounge area that is in the like dorm buildings. And usually there's like no people in those lounges. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. And usually I take up one of the lounges. I think there's like 4 lounges. There's like 1 lounge per floor, and there's 4 floors, but there's also like three VIP floors for the rich kids. Okay, it's open. Let's go. Okay, main menu. Let's go ahead and open our main menu. So right now our main menu just looks like this. We're gonna change the color first. My professor talks about how this is the worst color ever, and it needs to be changed immediately. Where do I change it? Hello? Where do I change it? Where do I change it? Render? Dude, oh, where do I change the color? What? It just disappeared. It just like disappears. Why does it do that? Oh wait, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. And usually I just like doing that. So, okay. Um, well, for our game, it's gonna be complete white. And we're gonna add the vintage thing. So let's go back to our level. Yes, please save. And actually, we're gonna rename it. This is actually gonna be level 1, and I do actually want to make level 2 and 3 have different sprites. And I know what I said last stream. I said that I wasn't gonna overcomplicate things. Okay, level 1's gonna have 1 customer, level 2's gonna have 2, level 3's gonna have 3. And I'm gonna use the same map. That's what I said last stream. But here's the thing. That's boring, easy, and I'm not bored, and I'm not easy. So we're doing this the hard way. Okay, let me check my build profiles to just make sure. Yeah, okay, level 1 death menu. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy our canvas. As you can see, it's scale with screen size. Okay, that's good. So let's go to our menu. Go to our menu, paste. There we go, scale with screen size. And you know what? I'm just gonna do the exact same thing with death too. So save, do that, scale with screen size, go back, go here, solid color, and make it white. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead, go back to our menu. Okay, so our main menu, right? I'm feeling like I feel like we can decorate it to make it look really good, but really all we really need, ooh, I should add like a game name, a title. Ooh, that's gonna take, it's not gonna take that long. Okay, let's do this. So, First, we're gonna make like the title. What's the title? Because I know it's like a Driver Dash, but that's the name of the like project. We can name it something else, right? Yeah, yeah, of course we can. Um, uh, hmm, hmm, open, no, no, no. New project, boom, transparent. Um, hmm, interesting, interesting. So, we use the Jasmine Wilbur art style. It's a card game, and we're delivering. Um, Driver Dash. Driver Dash. I'm trying to think of a name. Is anyone watching my stream? Because last stream, my faithful, super amazing people, Tutu and Duber, had my stream in the background. Um, but I don't think they're awake. They're not, they weren't online, so I literally have 0 people watching the stream right now. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to, it would be, it would be nice. Here, what if, what if I just go to Roblox and just like ask around? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna go, no. Let's go to Developer Hub. I was gonna go to a furry hangout. I guess we could still go to a furry hangout. Here's the thing about furry hangouts. If you don't have a furry avatar and you're not like in the midst of a roleplay, they don't talk to you. Like they completely ignore anyone who isn't a furry and isn't deep into a roleplay. Come on, Enzo Ferlotti. Enzo Ferlotti. Come on. Oh, I don't think he can talk. I don't have a sign. Dude, that's so dumb. Who can talk? I need someone who can talk, dude. Yo, what, dude? Meep. What is it? What? What? What is it? Enzo Ferruti? Where's your plot? Developer gaming. Oh, accept. Wait, can we talk now? Can we? Is that how this works? Oh, wait, let me rejoin. Let me rejoin. Maybe, like, friends can talk, right? Is that how the new system works? Maybe. 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 Dude, I don't think we can talk. 6 plus 7? Oh, 6 plus 7? What? Anyways. Who wants to join my group? Man, this sucks. No one is helping here. Okay, and I made a new friend. Furry Hangout. We're gonna go to a furry hangout and people are gonna tell me the name of my game. Um, hmm. This one is used to have like 100 players. It has only like 15 players. What is this though? That's obviously AI generated. I hate these AI generated thumbnails. These AI generated thumbnails and icons and stuff, it is genuinely plaguing Roblox, and not just Roblox, but it is plaguing all of social media, and AI needs to be stopped. We need to stop hyperfixating on AI generating our art and start AI generating our dishes. We need to use AI to work for us, not replace us. Stop trying to replace artists. Start replacing the jobs we don't care about, like fast food and minimum wage jobs. Let's replace those jobs so we can actually have some good jobs for us humans to work on instead of trying to replace artists. Anyways, random rant. How do I do this? I've played this game before, but not because I'm a furry. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna, and E to take, why is badge needed? Color changeable. Oh, tails. I don't care. Big ol' fluffy tail for me. I don't want wings, though. Yeah, I don't want wings. This is a very serious dev stream, by the way. Bruh, why is it not changing colors? What? What? Dude, this game sucks. This game actually sucks. Okay, fluffy tail. And then I get color changeable. Sure. Look at my ears. Oh, wait, no. Bruh, why does it do that? It like layers it. And then I have to... Dude, this game actually sucks. This game actually sucks, dude. Okay, it doesn't matter. I just need like a face. Or, sure, I can get some... There, I got some fur. And I don't want a shirt. Here's some faces. These faces suck, dude. These faces suck. Yeah, I'm like grumpy. Oh. Well, okay, if it layers over my... Dude, this game sucks so bad. It doesn't matter. This is... Hey guys, today we are trying to interview furries in my dev stream. Killed him. Now playing Your Reality by Doki Doki LC. Does anyone talk? Sign? Why is it... Bro, why is it... This game is trash! How is this game getting players? This game is so trash. Look, you can't even get the sign up right. Meow. Here, wait, let me change my name. Barking... What's... Barking... Car... Hey! You talk? Oh man, you know me yelling. Who talks here? Is no one talking? I'm completely wasting my time. I should just create the name myself. Like, how about like a... Uber? No, I don't want to sponsor it. Uber... Food... 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 Car... Hey! Does anyone talk? Talk! uh, why is your sign the correct angle? Hey. Making a card game. Please give me the name. Please, please come up with a name for it. It's a 2D driver dash game. Are you serious? Bro, this sucks. Everything about this sucks. You know what? You know what? Furries. No, I'm not gonna say nothing. Okay, so we just wasted time for the last, I don't know, minutes because stupid Roblox, and I can't talk to anyone. You know what? No, I'm not gonna talk to ChatGPT. I'm not talking to ChatGPT. Here, let's talk to some dumb dogs by my good old buddy pal Flat. He's, me and him, we go way back. We're like best buddies. We actually um, we're better friends than like Tutu and he's just like a better friend, you know? Like sometimes you have those like good friends, right? But then you have those better friends and they're like so much better, you know? Eh, I made the game. Trying to clickbait people into talking. I need my audio. Oh, are you serious? This game is so empty. For like one of the biggest roleplay games. Like, because we just saw all those furry games has like 15 players. This is genuinely one of the biggest furry slash animal roleplay games. That isn't like one of those like animal. Because there are, look at this, 4.4 Animal Life Forest Roleplay, Animal Simulator, lions, fish, birds, jungle, wolves. So like there are good ones, but like I feel like Be a Dumb Dog is one of the best because I made it. But no one talks. No one talks in this game. I don't know why. Why does no one talk? It's literally a roleplay game. Why is no one roleplaying? Hello? Does anyone talk? Please. Please, oh please, someone talk, please. Oh, I should have probably changed the... Nah, it doesn't matter. Can someone explain to me how no one talks in a game meant... Like the main focus point of the whole game is talking and no one's talking. It's either the gameplay is just so good. Oh. Yeah, see, no one's talking. Okay, you know what? I wanted to get feedback from other people, but other people don't talk. So we're just gonna... Oh, crazy. We're just gonna... Hey, wait, are you still here? I don't think you're still here. No. Hey, if you're still here, give me a name of the game. Give me the game that we're making. Because Driver Dash is just like the name of the project. I'm trying to create an actual name for the game. Um, let's go back to level 1. Get some inspiration. What if it was like... Because Jazz and Wilbert's named off of the people, Jazz and Wilbert. What if this is just named, um, Duper Bread and Cheese Ball? No. The main character is the car. So what if it's car? Yo, that sounds so dumb, but I actually dig it. I actually dig that idea. Yo, did I just make a masterpiece? Wait, hold on. I should have used reference. Hold on. Jason Wilbert. I mean, yeah, that's like exactly what you just did. Okay. Yeah, that works. And we will add like a little gradient too. White sample, boom, 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 200. Get rid of the outline, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna select all the pixels, create a new layer. We're gonna do the gradient tool. We're gonna change this one to like gray, and we're gonna go ahead and just do one of these, but the other way. And I'm gonna change that to a lighter gray actually, and then I'm gonna do that. No, let's, mm, mm. Yes, that's the name of our game. It was right in front of us the whole time. It's car. It's literally car. Car. It's just car. It's always been just car. Unity. Uh, yeah. Okay. That's the name of our game. No, wait. Save. PSD file. Boom. Uh, Unity. Unity. Car icon PSD. Save. Okay. So it's been car the whole time. So we go back to our menu, alright? And then we zoom in. Oh wait, no, because we're using UI. So last stream I talked about the idea of just using a car on the screen to kind of maneuver the main menu. We could still do that. We could still do that. You know what? I kind of want to do that. I kind of... I kind of want to do that. Um... Hmm... How do we do that? Okay, let's go back to level 1. Let's just copy and paste our car. Like, copy and paste our car and our Cinemachine camera, into menu. Let's just see what that does. So, and then we just press play. Uh-oh. Reloading domain. Come on, man. Interesting. Interesting. So as you can see, the car works. Yo, and it doesn't even like follow? And I don't want it to follow for the main menu. Dude, I'm Einstein. But okay, we want to zoom out a little bit, so we're gonna go ahead and make the lens like, no. Camera distance? No? Man, what you mean? What you mean, man? Oh, okay. Size 10? Let's make it like 15. Okay. And let's go ahead. We're gonna actually create. So let's go ahead and just. No, not new game object. Delete that. We're gonna create a 2D object sprite. We're gonna create a square. We're going to reset the transform. We're going to create a 2D box collider 2D simple, and it's not going to be is trigger. We're going to make it invisible. There we go. Should be invisible. And we're gonna yeah, make it big, make it real big, make it thick too. Okay. Then we're gonna move it at our sides. So duplicate, move, duplicate. Let's go ahead and. So right now I'm just making it so you can't just drive off the screen. So let's go ahead and put that one there. Duplicate. There. Let's go ahead and rename all of them to bound, just like for consistency reasons. And let's go ahead and just create our bounds folder and put it all in here. So they all have colliders, and so they still. So when I press play. Look, I hit the screen. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Okay. Now let's go ahead and bring in our car icon, which is the name of our game. It's in Unity, Java Dash Images, car. Let's go ahead and put that in our images. So right there, right here. And let's just drag it in. Let's just drag it in. No, dude. I hate when it does that. Single. Apply. Okay. Okay. Now let's increase the size. And let's reset. Increase the size. And we'll make it so like. Also, let's move the car down. Let's move the car Y position like negative. Like negative 10. And so we're gonna leave the car icon there, and we're gonna like make a play game, and levels? Or is it levels and quit game? Because the game is just like those 3 levels. Man. Or we can just create like all 3 levels right here. So like level 1, level 2, level 3, but the level 2 and 3 are unlocked. And down here I can. No. Okay. And then quit game can just be like down there. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our thing. They need to be sprites. Yeah, they need to be sprites. And yeah, okay. So let's go ahead and create our sprites. We're gonna open a new project. Transparent, create, get rid of the background because background sucks. And we're gonna do one of these. There's no way I just first tried a square. Okay. Do one of those. But you know what? For artistic purposes, we're gonna make the others not the exact same square. Hold on. Okay, that's good. I would like to separate them. So let's just copy, paste, copy, copy, paste. Okay. Gonna name it level 1, level 2, level 3. Now, let's go ahead and Wamanama Whoop. Wait, no. Wamanama Whoop. Yeah. Okay, so we have level 1 here, the button, and so level 1 is gonna be like those houses and stuff. So, let's just like draw what it would look like from the car's perspective. We don't have to be too artistic, and honestly, since these buttons I assume are gonna be like small, we don't want to make them super detailed either. So let's just create like a hmm. Actually, let's just go into our sprites. Jasmine Wilbur. Nope. Wrong. Unity, Driver Dash Images. Let's go ahead and get House 1. And maybe a bush. And this tree. The iconic house, bush, and tree trio. Alright. Let's shrink them all. House. House is like the big bore, big thing. Bush. Let's put it like right here. Tree. Tree's big. And it's right there. Okay, I see. And then, yeah. Let's go ahead and also create like a shadow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna folder that level 1 and I'm gonna blend options the folder, the thing we learned in stream 1, create an outer glow, make it dark, and make it normal. We're gonna increase the size. And we're gonna decrease the opacity. There we go. Now we just need like a level 1 text. So, yeah. And we know how to change sprites now. Last stream we learned how to change sprites, so I don't really feel like dealing with fonts and stuff. I don't want to do that. So instead, I feel like we can just use Photopea and just write all of our, like, stuff. So, I'm thinking we just create, like, a good old 1. Good old 1, you know? just like that. And we're gonna, no, we're gonna folder one. We're gonna blend the options, do the exact same thing. Just put that one. Like right there. Like right there is good. Okay. Huh. It looks like I don't need that if I just put it in here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we got level 1 design, and so here's the thing. What if level 1's never gonna be unlocked? Or no, level 1's never gonna be locked. Level 2 and 3 is gonna be locked, and you can only get them if you do the previous level. Um, So I will need to make lock sprites for 2 and 3. However, uh, all of them will have like a completion sprite. So let's just see. What if I just... Oh, I don't know. Just like... Nah. Oh, never mind. 70? Yeah, that's good. That looks good. Alright. So let's go ahead and save it. So this is level 1. And then this is level 1 done. And also I will want to save the PSD file. So levels PSD. There we go. Okay. So now let's make. Here's the thing though, I can't make level 2 or 3 right now because I don't have the sprites for them. I want level 2 to be like I can make it like a farm map. And then level 3 can be like a cave map. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling right now. And that won't take too long, because like the sprites are easy to make. We've already like gone over how easy it is to make Jazz and Wilbert sprites. So, I mean, it'd be easy to create like farm sprites and cave sprites. Yeah. Okay. So, but the thing is, we just can't make them right now because I don't have the sprites. So I'm just gonna go ahead and save it for later, and okay. Now, let's bring our level 1 sprite. Unity, Java Dash, boom, boom, put it in, put it in, put it in. Okay. Then we just drag it over. It needs to be a lot bigger. It needs to be just a little bigger. Sure, that's good. I'm also gonna create like a prefab for this. Prefab car icon, just so it looks cool. We're gonna rename that and prefab it. Well, actually, no, let's not prefab it yet. That's good. That's actually good placement right there. That's actually good placement right there if I've ever seen it. So, let's duplicate it a couple times. Level 2 placeholder. Level 3 placeholder. And we're gonna change the X 0. X 0 move like that. Gonna change the Y. Okay. That should be good. Okay. So we have level 2 and level 3 placeholders right now. So let's go ahead and create like a, I don't think we need to actually make like a folder for everything. I mean, it's good at practice, so let's do just levels and reset. I just realized I forgot to reset this. Oh no. Another like weird. Shoot. Hold on, let me just fix this real quick. Go move, 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 move. You know, I could add like a secret, like an Easter egg. Jasmine Wilbert Easter egg. That'd be fun. Okay, put that all in there. Alright. And level 1's a prefab, the other two aren't. Okay, so hey, level 1, let's go. We gotta create a Box Collider 2D is trigger. We're gonna edit the collision. Create a good amount of leniency. Okay, good. So now it is triggerable now. And also file. Okay. So when you drive over the thing, why is there so much hair on my bed? What? Anyways. When I drive over the thing, it should just take me to level 1. Do I need a new script? Do I need a new script? Let's go ahead and open our scripts. Takes a while for the scripts to load. Alright, so what we could do. Oops. It's glitching, man. What we could do is in our driver script, if compare tag level, or if compare tag level 1 specifically, then do the thing, do a thing. And this does have scene manager. So honestly, we could just put it into this script. Here, let's go back, let's go ahead, go into level 1, create a level 1, 2, and 3 tag. Level 1, level 2, level 3, okay? And so let's go back to level 1 and just give that the tag, level 1 tag. Make sure it's applied to all, go back to our script, and let's say if, dude, please don't. Bro, why do you do this? Genuinely, why do you do this? Look, it glitched. Oh, dude, that's so annoying. I'm gonna close it and I'm gonna reopen it. Can I just code in peace? Can I just code and not have it glitch out like that? Like, that'd be so helpful, dude. Huh. Dude, I just remembered a part of my dream, which is kind of like weird. It's kind of weird. Oh, dude. Yeah. That was weird, dude. It's not even opening. Have we done anything yet? All we did was like create the icon, and we're currently trying to create the main menu screen, which shouldn't take long. I mean, if these scripts just work, then it shouldn't take long. So hey, let's be patient. I'm not gonna touch anything. Let it load. I'm not touching nothing. I'm gonna let it load fully. Is it loaded? I think it's loaded. Oh, why? Bro, okay, but why though? Okay, but why? Okay, but why though? Oh, okay, it works now. Hey, collision dot compare tag. If it's level 1, then go ahead and I would like you to add like a delay. No. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and add like a delay. And we're gonna make like a confetti woo when you touch it. So it's just like good practice, I think. So we're gonna create a void level 1 and scene manager load scene level 1, right? Okay, yeah. And so we're gonna go ahead and invoke level 1 by 1.5 seconds. But first, we gotta make like a new thing. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna create 3 new. We're gonna do level 1 effect. Copy, paste, level 2, level 3. Got it? So we're gonna go back down here and we're gonna just simply go level 1 dot play. Level 1 effect dot play. So now this should work perfectly. Let's save it, go back. Hopefully there's no errors. Come on, man. Yippee! Okay, we're gonna add a new game object, name it confetti again. Reset this and put it inside of level 1. Okay, and then inside the confetti, we're just gonna add a particle system. Oh, that's weird. Okay, never mind. Um, and hey, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to level 1, actually, save. We have confettis instead of our customers. So let's just copy confetti, and then let's go back to our main menu. Let's just paste it in. We don't need to go through the trouble of doing all that. Paste it in. And you know what? And I do want to like test it, if you please. Yeah, so see, that's not play. Let's have it overlay actually. So in render, let's go ahead and just like overlay it. There we go. And actually, I do want it to be a little faster. So let's make it faster. Okay. So we got that. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. We got our particle system. It's right here. Now, instead of our car, we scroll down. It's in driver. Yeah. Let's just put it in here. Level 1 confetti. And, um, yeah, we don't need to, yeah, okay, that's it. So we press save. We press play. So as you can see, I'm a car. I can't touch the borders. Cannot go past the borders. Okay. And then I touch this. And then it brings me to level 1. Let's go. Apple for my bread. Burger for my doober. Chicken nuggets for my cheesy wheezy. Ooh. Yo, we just did that first try. I'm actually getting good at Unity. Okay. Now. Now. It works. Um, let's just create like a quick game. Because it's good practice, and to create like a quick game thing. So let's create that as a button real quick. So, hold on. And for consistency reasons, we will use this sprite sheet as size reference. So, this, create new, gonna name it quit, and we're going to, we're gonna make it pretty small. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Um, what up? Okay. Sample all layers, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Okay. Now, text. Gonna be a good old quit. Actually, let's create it over here. Cool. Quit. Ta. Quit. Move out T a little. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's go ahead and fill it in. Oops. Go ahead and fill it in properly. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Color it, quit text, and let's go ahead and order all of that, quit button. Let's move the quit text so it's like above. like that. Yeah. And then let's go ahead and copy and paste our little effectsies. Little effectsy wexy. There we go. Quit. Right there. And we're also gonna make it red. Because that's, you know, it's like good practice and stuff. Um, so I'm just gonna copy and paste, put this up here, and I'm gonna make it red. There we go, bro. Hello? That's weird. Whatever. Export as quit button. Save. Quit button. Now that's like a yellow color with the red. That's funny. Okay. And then we're gonna save levels PSD, close, go back. We're gonna open our files. We're gonna go into Unity, the image we just made, quit button. Before we drag it in, let's go ahead and open our images. And we're gonna drag it in here, just like that. Just like that. It's somewhere. It's right here, right here. Oh man, don't know why this is open. It's kind of boring. Okay, then we're just gonna drag it in. Drag it in. I would like to make it 2 times bigger for consistency. Let's move it. Move it like there. Okay, that's good, that's good. We're gonna create a tag actually. We're gonna name it quit, the quit tag. Go back to our quit button. Let's rename it, tag it as quit. Let's create our 2D collider 2D. Let's make it is trigger and let's yeah. I'm gonna change it. Change the collision box like that. Okay, that's good. Let's why that save. We're gonna make quit a prefab. Should this work? I'm pretty sure I set it up all right. Do we want to give quit particles? Do we want to give quit like a particle thing and, you know, a delay thing? I mean, for consistency reasons, I'm thinking we do. So, so let's go ahead and just copy and paste particles, put it inside quit. Let's reset it, play, and we're gonna change the color to just pure red. Like, just red. So let's play it. Yeah, okay, good. So the inside, okay, everything should be set up properly. So let's go into our scripts. Let's make another thing. We're gonna create void level 2 and 3 actually. So let's just, you know, just because we're organized. We are organized fellows. We are going to do this. Level 2, level 3. Then we're gonna do quit, which, if we go into our number guesser, as you can see, application quit. So that's how we quit our game. That is all we have to do. That's all we're gonna do now down here. Let's go ahead for consistency reasons. Create this. If it's level 2, 3, then 2, 3, and invoke 2, 3. But if compare tag is quit, quit, and oh yeah, we gotta create a new sterilized particle thing. We're gonna name it quit effects, and we're gonna play that instead. Okay, let's save our script. Inside of our car, we need to assign our particle, or quit particle. And might as well, let's just go ahead and assign all of our particles, just because, even though at level, nah, let's not. We don't need to. Because, I mean, they don't have particles, they're just placeholders. Okay. And it's not gonna cause like a warning or error or anything. So let's save, let's press play, and it should work. The quit application code only works when you actually like play the game. So, boom. We should have created like a debug. I'm pretty sure it works. It works. It's just like, here, let's just in case, debug log quit. Save, go back. Just in case, we're gonna debug it, just to make sure it absolutely works. Quit, quit. See, it works. Okay. So our script here works. The quit button works, the level button works. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So, I think this is our main menu, actually. I mean, besides our two placeholders, just simply because we don't have the sprites for level 2 or 3 yet, they are just placeholders for now, but conceptually, from a code standpoint, from a sprite standpoint, I think or, you know, like objects, like images, like they're there. I think we got it. So let's go ahead and check that off the list. We have a main menu screen now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now we need to work on our death screen. So, let's get straight into it. Okay. So let's go into, I would like to actually open those, but let's just go to death. I'm pretty sure our prefabs work. Apply all. Interesting. Should I apply all? Okay, it didn't ruin anything. Quit button. Apply all. Man, I need to remember to apply all. Apply all. Okay. So I'm pretty sure if I go into death, save, and I can just drag and wait. I can just drag my car in, right? I can drag my car in. I can drag my Cinemachine camera in. Let's change the transform, reset it. Let's in here, let's change this to 15. So just like last time, change the Y position to like -10. So I'm pretty sure that's the exact same thing as menu. So save. Yeah, that's the exact same thing. Okay, so inside of death, um, we're gonna change the background to red because, well, I mean, come on, obviously. And so, just just in case, I do want to make sure the car works still. Okay, it works. We don't have, let's go ahead and copy and paste our bounds from menu. So let's just go ahead, save, copy, death, paste, paste. Is it in the right place? Pretty sure that's the right place. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the right place. Okay, so we have our bounds now. So, okay, death. What do we want in death? Inside of death, we could give the player the option to just, like, play again. Or we can make it so, like, go back to main menu. How do you die, by the way? Good question. You die when the timer goes up. So like when you're in a level, I want there to be like a timer, and I want that to be translated into a UI so you can see the timer. And if the timer runs out, then you die. It'd be really easy to just make it so play again brings you back to the main menu. But I feel like that's lazy. We have to keep, but the reason why, because we would have to keep track of which level you're on. So we would make like a public variable, right? A public variable that just like changes. Yeah. Yeah. But then we would need to create a new script. Yeah. Okay, first off, let's go ahead and create like a you died. Uh-oh. Ooh, when the timer runs out, you also explode. I just thought of that. So that way we don't need to change it to like you died or timer ran out or something. So you died, bro. You literally died. So yeah, let's make that right now. Open car. We are using this as size reference. Going to organize this car. Now, let's go ahead and you died. You died. Died. Definitely did not forget how to spell that just now. I remember when I was like younger, figuring out how to write 3D text was like just such an accomplishment, and specifically writing a 3DE was like the hardest thing ever. But when I did it, it was like super like fulfilling. Like it was just a big accomplishment, you know? You died. Man, you died, man. Man, you died. Okay. Um, fill it in. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's pixels. And we're gonna make it like, we're gonna make it like that. So I'm thinking like, hmm, that good? Would that look good? Will it look good? Hmm, what if I make it more saturated? Okay, actually, yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good. You died, man. Man, what you saying? You died. What the? What? Hello? That's weird. Okay. Export as. You died, man. Man, what you saying? Man. Then all layers. Save the PSD file. Close. Go into files. Scroll up over there. Community. Driver dash. You died. Put it there. Where is it? It is somewhere. It's somewhere. Where is it? Let's see it. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think I put it in. Let's put it in again. Oh, okay. It was at the bottom. Okay. You died. Drag it in. No. See, I hate when it does that. I hate when it does that. Apply. Luckily, I know how to fix it now. But I remember when I first came to that thing, that weird thing, it was just so weird and I didn't know how to fix it. Okay, there we go. You died! And we do not need a collision for this. So we can drive right over it. Was my eye really like that? It has like a little like bump right there. Whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, you died. And I'm gonna make a main menu button, a play again button here, menu, quit. So let's go ahead and just go to our menu, save, quit button, copy, death, paste. There we go. And the quit button should work, right? Because it has the tag quit, and I don't think I need to like go into my car, go into No, I do, actually. I do need to connect confetti with the quit effect. Interesting. Okay. Well, the quit button should work here. We need like a main menu button and a play again button. Oh, dude, so many sprites, dude. How am I not gonna win? How am I not gonna win? Open from computer. Level. Okay. Let's go ahead and these. Man, this is getting complicated. Menu. Man, we making a menu button up in here, man. We're gonna make a menu. Making a menu button. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Wait. Okay, wait, hear me out. What did I do? Or what did he do? You know what I'm saying? What did I do? Or what did he do? You know? Think about that. Okay, let's create our menu text. We're gonna go that. Create our lovely E. Oh, that's not a lovely E. It's not a lovely E. Because it has a little small like thingy thingy. There we go. Man. You. Menu. Okay. Let's fill it in. Bow, 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 bow. Save the PSD just in case I crash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm honestly surprised I haven't crashed yet. Well, what did I just do? I'm honestly surprised I haven't crashed yet. Because my computer is really bad and crashes sometimes. But it hasn't crashed live on stream yet. So that's good. Alright, menu text. Menu button. And the menu button is just gonna be white, I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't need to be like green or anything. Yeah, so it's just white. So let's go ahead and that's our menu button right. Oh wait, no. I almost forgot. Copy, paste, effects, put inside, boom, done. Whoop, 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 whoop. Menu, export as menu button. There we go, save. Whoop, 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 whoop. Save. Boom. Done. Now let's go back. Let's menu. Put our menu button inside. Menu button right here. Let's put that in. Oh wait, no, go to scene, put that in. Let's reset it. Do that. Let's move it down here. And we're gonna rename it to menu button. We're gonna create a 2D box collider is trigger we're gonna edit the collision. Yeah, edit the collision. Okay, there we go. And okay. And we also need to copy and paste confetti, put it inside our menu button. Just name it confetti. Reset the transform. Play. Let's just make it white. Let's make it white. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it. So, oh wait, no, we need like a tag. Okay, let's create a new tag. Let's name it menu, save. Go back to our menu button and tag it as menu. And then we're gonna create the prefab for menu button, put it in there. Okay. Now. Don't know why those particles are there, but in our script, okay, I'm gonna close that. In our script, we're gonna create a void menu, and then simply scene manager menu, right? Is that the name? Yeah, that's the name. So menu, and then up here, we also gotta create a new effect. So let's make another one, name it menu effect. And then here, copy, paste. If the tag is menu, then play the menu effect and invoke the menu. Okay, that should work. Save the script. We're gonna go into our car and assign the menu confetti, the menu effect. Scroll down, menu effect. Save. Let's go to game, let's press play. It should work. So as you can see, I am dead. I cannot touch. I cannot go off screen, man. So I'm touching these sides, you know? Man, I wanna crit. I wanna quit, but it doesn't work because I'm not actually in an application, I'm in a test. So I go to the menu. And then it brings me to the menu. Brings me to the menu, man. Man. And then I go to level 1, man. And then it brings me to level 1 and then okay, it works. But now we gotta create the play again button. Play again button. See, the reason the play again button is a bit more complicated is you could die in any level. So when you die in any level, it needs to bring you back to the level you were at. So I need to create, and that's something we haven't done yet. That's something we haven't done. Public variables that can be used throughout the whole game. I'm surprised we haven't done that in class yet. That's kind of surprising. Okay. First, my throat is starting to hurt. I gotta drink more water. Hi, Twin. Today I can't watch a stream. You know why, Twin? I'm real busy today. Here later, though. Okay. Oh, man. Water. Why is my category gaming? I mean, I guess. Alright. Let's create our play again button. By the way, I do have class at 4:10. 4:10 my time, so that's in like 4 hours from now. So hey. That's what we're saying though. Why am I creating a new thing? No, we have to go into our levels. Okay. Let's create our play again button. Yeah, that's fine. Play again. And we're gonna play again, man. We about to play again. Temple all. It's getting way too crowded. Gotta move this like over here, I'm thinking. Uh, budget 3.5. Okay, gotta create the text. Play again. Hello. Hey. Play. Play. A. G. That G needs to be closer, I think. I just need to move it. Play again. Again. There we go. Okay, play again. Let's color it in. Perfect. This is our play again text. And we're gonna folder the whole thing. Play again button. We're gonna move the play again text inside. How does the whole thing look? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Uh, Copy, paste this effects, put inside, boom, boom. Okay, play again. Does it have to be like a certain color? Maybe? Or is white good? I'm thinking white is probably good. Um, yeah. Because, like, quit is red because, you know, that's quit game. Yeah, I'm thinking white is good. So, export as play again button. Boom. Okay. Save the PSD file, close, boom. Go back. Files. Scroll up. Unity. 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 Yeah. Like that. Where's my play again? Right here. Gonna put it in. Gonna reset the transform. We're gonna make it 2 times bigger. Oh, we are going to increase that. Yeah. Gonna make it a little bigger. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's create a 2D box collider is triggered. Change the collision. There we go, dude. And then we also need confetti. We need confetti, so let's copy and paste inside. I think it already did the thing. And it's gonna be white. Or, now hear me out. Or, here, that's weird. No, hold on. Why is it the, it's, okay. We just need to go back to menu, save, levels, level 1, confetti, go inside of here, create a new, boom. Then we go back to death, we go inside play again button, go in here, boom. Now it's even. Okay, good. Now we have a particle system inside. Okay. Pretty sure that's it. Oh yeah, we need to create a new tag. Create it, play again. Just play again. Play again as tag play again. Let's create the prefab. Go in there. Now in our script, we gotta create a new thing. So play again effect. Void play again. For now, we're just gonna bring us back to level 1, but we're going to change that later. If it's tagged play again, then it's gonna be play again effect. Invoke the play again. Save, go back, go inside of our car, and we just gotta assign the confetti. Okay. Save. Ooba dooba. Ooba dooba doo, I wanna quit. No, you don't. I wanna play a game. Wahoo! Yay! Apple, bread, burger, do burger, chicken nugget, cheese ball. Okay. 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 It works. But now we just gotta make sure it can keep track of each level. So... Interesting. Fascinating. Interesting. Hmm. Let's go into level 1. Let's just copy and paste everything. Let's just copy and paste everything. Event system. It's not an event system. I don't remember making this. I don't remember making an event system. Whatever. Or what if I just do that? Level 1, rename it level 2, go inside. Oh, okay, yeah, didn't need to do that. So this is level 2 now. Yay! Let's, inside our map, level 2 will have, like, different everything, except for grass. So where's the grass pattern? Delete! Boosts. We don't need them. Delete. But we're gonna move this one here. Okay. Does it work? I go into council. Let's see if this works. So I just created like a new scene. This is level 2, and I just deleted like all the stuff. Does it still work? Apple, bread, burger, Duber, chicken nuggets, cheese ball, boost. Now if I go out of bounds, out of bounds, you died. Okay, play again. It's gonna bring me back to level 1. Okay, so we can't properly test this though. Now that I created a level 2, and you know what? Duplicate it. Let's just level 3. Huh, that's weird. Let's delete level 3. Let's go ahead. Delete level 3. Delete it. We do not need it. We're going back to level 2. We are going to... Oh. Delete level 3 again. Gonna copy, paste level 2 to becoming level 3. Now we're in level 3. Okay, let's go into our build profile. Because, okay, yeah. Open scene list. 2. Level 2. Level 3. Perfect. Okay. So we have our, like, level placeholders now. That makes me want to go into menu and just kind of like copy, paste, copy, paste, car, 32, 33, and let's just create like a box collider. Can I just copy component, add, paste, so now it should be the exact, yeah. Box collider, paste, component values. Yeah. And let's tag them properly. Level 2, level 3. Okay, so now that should work. Let's go into level 3 though, and just make it slightly different. Let's go into our map and change our grass pattern to like, can I do that? Yeah, sure. Because level 3 is not going to use a grass pattern, it's going to use a different pattern. I'm going to make it probably in the next stream, but yeah. It's just so that we can tell the difference between 2 and 3. So let's go back to our menu. And just for testing, I would like to go into each and every level. So first, let's go into 1. Man, we driving off. We driving off. And we die. Then we go back to the menu. We go to level 2. This is indeed level 2. Vroom. Oops. You die. Go back to the menu. Now I want to go to level 3, man. Look, it's level 3. Apple, bread, duper, burger, chicken nuggets, cheese ball, boost. I'm out of here. And I want a quick game. And I want to play again. So we can properly test the play again thing now. So let's go back to death. And okay. We need to keep track of which level you came from. So I'm thinking we do that in driver, right? So in driver, let's create a let's create a public level public int level equals 0. And 0 is going to indicate the menu. Or that's just like a placeholder. So level, when you go to level 1, level equals 1, level equals 2, level equals 3. And just for consistency's sake, when you go to the menu, you go level goes back to 0. And see when you play again, if level equals 1, boom. Else, if level equals 2, boom. Else if level equals 3, boom. Okay. That should work. That should work. Right? Please be that simple. Like, I'm begging. I am begging you. Oh, and you know, I thought about doing this, but I didn't. Else, if level equals 0, then menu. So, like, if I did this now, if I press played again now, it would bring me back to the menu. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works. Please work. Play again. It brings me to the menu. 1. We're not playing. Use our boost. We die. We die. We play again. Brings us back to level 1. Whoa. Okay, what didn't work here? What didn't work? For some reason. Why? It's public. It's... Okay, what if I do that? If I do that, save. Let's go to menu. Let's play. I might need I might need to create a new, maybe. Oh, how to create a public int that can be accessed through all scenes, community, to the singleton pattern. Public static int. Okay. Please static. Create a public static int level. Save. Go back. And I press play. So I go to level 1, right? I go to level 1, then I drop, you know? Then I die, you know? Then I press play again, and it brings me back to level 1. Ooh. And I grab the boost again, you know, right? Then I drop out, and I get dead, you know, right? But this time I go back to the menu. I go to level 2, right? I boost away, right? Then I die, right? But here's the thing, when I play again, it brings me back to level 2, right? So I boost again and I die again. Then I go to menu. Then I go to level 3. Level 3, I boost again, right? And then I die again. And then when I press play again, it brings me back to level 3. Okay, we did it! That's how you do it. That's how you create a public thing that can be accessed through all the scenes. Okay. Wow. Thanks, Google. That was like one of the first times we actually, like, that was the first time I looked something up and it actually helps me first try. Ah, man. Right? Yeah, right? Menu, right? Level 3, right? You boost, right? Again, right? Play again. Level 3. W level 3. Okay. So we just did this. We just made it thing, the thing, the thing, the thing, the thing. So we just created our death screen and it accurately brings us back to the level we were just at. So, right? So, yeah, we just did it. We just did it. Yay! Okay, gotta give birth. Gotta give birth. Bye, speed. I'm gonna go speed again. Okay, bye, Tutu. Goodbye, Tutu. Here. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna do nothing. Anyways, so we just completed our main menu screen and it actually works. Our death screen actually works. But now there's a couple tricky things here. We can work on our delivery UI. We can work on our wrong customer effect. I feel like that's easy. I feel like we can do that. Um, we can do our level completion tracking. No, we can't. Not yet. We can work on music and sound effects. I feel like that's... I don't know. I don't know about that. Level 1, in order to do level 1, we have to, complete the UI and wrong customer effects and stuff. Level 1 is just kind of there, like, yay, you can actually play level 1 now. Out of bound warning. Honestly, I think let's do out of bound warning. I think that's easy. Get back in there. I think that's easy. Let's go ahead. Let's create our out of bound warning. So in level 1, right? I'm gonna stop saying right. Um, okay. So we see our bounds. Um, basically we just need to create a separate thing that's even closer that when it's triggered, it makes like a UI. But only when you're inside of it. But so when it's untriggered, then don't. That should be simple enough. Okay. So for this, I would like to make these bounds visible. So let's make it visible for now. Let's create a new object sprite, a a square. Let's call it warning. Let's create a game object called warnings. Let's reset that. Okay, this. So that. Let's go ahead and make it a lot bigger. Let's make it like a blue color for now. Okay, good. Now let's move it. Make it big. So like, if you go out of bound, yeah, right, like that. But then let's go ahead and change, oops, change this. Oh, what? Huh? Why not do the thing that I wanted to do? Why not do the thing I wanted to do, man? Oh, that's why. It was, this is the wrong thing. Okay, do that, do that, move. It's like, right there. Duplicate. right there. So let's rename them all just warning. Let's put them all in warnings. Okay. And I would like to see that. So as you can see, that is our warning things. So when you're inside of this, you will get a warning, but when you're not, it will disappear. That is what I got a script now. So let's create a tag, name it warning, save, go back to our warnings, and let's tag them all with warning. Let's also give them all this is trigger. So now they should all have a collider thing that you can go through. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, I don't know how to script this part, so let's just go ahead and look it up. How, Unity 2D, when when inside sprite code. No. Untrigger enter if collision game. Could just, okay. Instead of being all complex, which script do I want to do this to? Driver. Okay. Where's my bound? Right here. Bound. Okay. If collision compared tag, warning, then, just copy and paste. Drop back. And we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do none of that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Warning. And drive back. How do we connect it to the like UI? Here's the thing, we need to make a void on trigger exit. Does that work? On trigger exit? And when you exit, warning. Does this exist? Am I just making things up? Unity 2D method is a built-in function. Oh, it's real? And you're not just making things up, AI. Because AI would never make anything up, right? Save. Go back. Let's go ahead and test it. We're just doing the debug thing. Then we will add the whole UI out of bound thing. Drive back. Drive back. Good boy. Drive back. Good boy. Drive back. Good boy. Alright, it works. It works. It works. So let's change this to fully transparent Change our bounds to fully transparent. Okay, oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, it works. It works. So now we just need to tie it to the canvas UI. So in our game, let's go ahead and in our canvas, we're going to create a, not a 2D address, a UI, and we're going to create a, oh, everything has to be an image because I don't want to, I know if I just add like a text and I just like, I don't want to. I don't want to explain to the professor that it's an art style choice and I don't actually want to have like fancy texts because the professor was really clear that when you create like texts he wants us to go to a font website and download fonts because uh our game needs to be like unique and stuff. Fine, whatever. Let's um drive back. Color red. We're gonna one, two, position 10, 100, 500, 400, boom, source image. We're gonna use baby, just as a like, thing, a placeholder for now. Man, baby getting wide, man. Baby getting so wide. Okay, wait. 500, 200. Um, let's go ahead and just make our thing. So, let's make our sprite. Drive back sprite. For this, I feel like we don't. Fine. Open from computer. Car icon. No, dude. Let's just create a new project. I don't wanna. This is getting too complex. Okay. So, hey. Drive. Gonna be thick. Gonna be big too. And it's gonna be all caps. Drive. Okay, maybe this is too big. I think I made it too big. Drive. Back. Hmm. I'm gonna make it pure red. Or, let's just make it white. We can make it red in the thing. Boom, 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 boom. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 23 or 5. Okay. Okay, and now we need like a shadow. So, I'm gonna save the PSD file, drive back PSD, save. We're gonna open, levels. Gonna copy, paste, boom. Gonna folder this, drive, drive back. Give me the effects. And there we go. Drive back. There. Now, let's go ahead and files. Over there, Unity. Drive back, man. Better drive back right now. Oh, it's separate. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna fix that. It is single fly. Drive back. Drive back. Now let's go ahead and increase the width. That's perfect. Yeah, no, that's perfect actually. Um, Drive back. Yeah, there we go. So now all we gotta do is first off, how do we make it so like make it visible? How do we do that? On on hmm. On trigger 2D. Make image UI. Hello, roommates.
Hello.
I am currently live streaming actually. Like just me like developing the thing for my class, by the way. So like I might be like talking a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I'll open this up.
Yeah, sure. Hmm. Untriggered 2D. Oh. Assign variable and attach. Oh. That active true. That active false. Okay, that's doable. Okay. Game object. Drive back. And then I'm pretty sure all I have to do is where's it? Right here. This drive back selective true. Selective false. Okay. Save. No errors. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go down. Drive back. Game object. in there. Hmm. And should it work now? How do I set active? Who's active? I don't know. Maybe that's it. Let's test. No. Oh, that's the set active right there. Okay. I just did the wrong thing. Boom, boom. Okay. Now it should work. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. It works. Look. Drive back. No, drive back. Drive back. Dude, that's so cool. Dude, my game is gonna be so complex compared to everyone else's. Like, I'm just like this is like last stream I was talking about Einstein. Low key, I think I'm him. Feel me? But what the? Oh, I know why. That wasn't a glitch, it was just because I started in the level 1. Drive back. Play again. Dude. Okay. We did it. So, dev space. Out of bound warning. We did it. Okay. Now, I'm thinking we should probably do wrong customer effect next. Basically, if you give the wrong food to the wrong customer, there will be some sort of like effect. Something. Something. Do I have to make like... Do I have to make things for... Do I have to make sprites? Do I have to make like a... Ew sprite? Like, ew. Oh no. Do I seriously have to do that? Fine. Dude, this has to be the most I've used Photopea in so long. Look at all these sprites, man. Okay. Where's my PSD file? Right here. Uber. Duber. How do I make an angry Duber? First, let's just create the sad M. Sad M. Let's just like that. There we go. That's perfect. And how should I do this? Let's copy and paste. Angry right eye, angry left eye. Left. Hello? Oh, it's because edible. Okay. Then all we gotta do is straight. Let's look at bread. Left eye. Okay. No. Shoot. Okay. Let's make that back. Left eye. Mm, okay. Maybe angry right eye. Right eye. Discord moderator gets arrested. Right eye. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right. Yeah, that's look okay. That I messed it up. That looks bad. You know what? I'm just gonna delete it. Delete. Right, left. I'm gonna make him sad. Because that's easier. Just sad. You were sad. We got a sad dude right here. We got a sad. Nope. Nope. Exit PSDs. Let's see, cheese ball. Is that him? Okay, that's good. Sad. Please want sad. Use sad, normal, save, PSD. Boom. Red. There we go. Perfect. Red sad. Okay. Save. Boom. Okay, we have our sprites. So now, we gotta create another particle thing for all of them. So not only is one confetti inside of Duber, Bread, and Cheese Ball, but I'm going to put two confettis inside of Duber, Bread, and Cheese Ball. So, okay. Let's just copy, paste, confetti. Let's just name it bad. Bad. Boom. No. Something that. Red. Dark red. So wait, let's play that. Let's just see. Let's just see how that looks. Man, I wish I could zoom in faster than this. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Okay. Bad. Copy. Paste. Paste. Alright. Now, we also gotta add our sprites. So let's do that. Alright. Now, in our script. Where is it? Oh, it's in delivery. Okay. Here we are. Here we go. Serialized, blah blah blah. We got sad duber, sad bread, sad cheese ball. Okay? Inside our script, if it's duber, do I need to create like a new thing? No, I don't think I have to. If it's duber, and then inside here, if it has burger, then do all this. Else, do all that. Only no, no, no. Cuba confetti. Oh yeah. Gotta copy and paste these. Gonna make it sad, sad, sad. So we're gonna play our sad duber confetti, sad duber. Okay, this should work. So let's just do that for everything else. So if as apple, else that. Sad bread, sad bread, bread. Oh. And delete this. If chicken nuggets, else, copy, paste, paste. Don't do all of that. Sad. Sad. Okay. This all should work. This should all work. So now, okay, let's save. Please no warnings. Why is it loading? No warnings. We go in our car. Out in our delivery script, sad duber confetti. Okay. Sad duber confetti, sad bread confetti, sad cheese ball confetti. Now we just need the sprites, so bread sad, cheese ball sad, duber sad, cheese ball sad again for some reason. Alright, now it's all assigned. Now let's save and play. It should work. It should work. Let's see if we got this first try. Apple. Dewber. Oh no, he doesn't want an apple. Oh no. Cheese ball doesn't work for some reason. Why doesn't cheese ball work? Yay! A burger. Cheese ball's not working for some reason. Bread doesn't want a burger. Chicken nuggets? Oh, you don't want it. You don't want it. You want it. For some reason, cheese ball didn't work. And I don't know why. Cheese ball. I'm gonna just apply all. Apply all, apply all, apply all. Why didn't cheese ball work? Go in our car. Sad cheese ball. Normal. Add. Yeah. Cheese ball. That should work. Let's go on our script. Go to cheese ball. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, just forgot one thing. Save. Okay, we're gonna test it one more time. There was just one little bug. One little bug. Fail. No. No. Yes. Burger. No. No. Yes. Chicken nuggets. No. No. Yes. It works. We did it. We did it. Wrong customer effect. Alright. Okay. Now, the delivery UI is gonna be really complex. Here, let me give birth. The delivery UI is gonna be really complex because it also has like a timer, which oh man, I don't know how to do that. It's gonna have the timer. It's I feel like the whole like Duber wants a burger, Red wants an apple. That stuff is completely fine. That stuff is easy. Pretty sure. But it's the timer. It is, and also I guess I do also want to add like a whole boost thing. Like when you're boosting, maybe I changed something, I don't know. But it's really the timer that's gonna be complicated when I do this. And we are going to do it right now. Give birth. Okay. Alright. We're making some serious progress though. Let's see, 2 hours, 33 minutes, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Something. Wait. 4 out of the 9 done. I mean, hey, it's. Okay, I'm actually gonna BRB real quick. Gotta go do something. BRB. Hello, I am back. I am back to my 0 viewers. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing? Oh yeah, UI. So, let's work on the UI. First off, when you do a boost, maybe I can change this, the color of this. Maybe? No, that's not how that works. Not yet. Watch this. So if I go to Photopea, go to Unity files, the vintage thing is right here. This is actually the same thing I use for my game Uncanny Valley. That's going to be out eventually. So we can just change this to white. Change it to white. Name it that. Put it back in. And see, when you change it to white, basically, I can change it to whatever color I want when it's white. So, Unity, this, vintage, white instead of black. Where is it? It's right here. So I just swap it out. See, it's still black, but look, now I can change the color to whatever I want. So I'm thinking like a good see, that's a lot. That's a lot. I feel like that's too much. Yeah, okay, see, this is good. This is good. This is good. 130. Okay. So pure yellow 130. Pure yellow 130. Let's change it back to black. Oh shoot. What was it again? It was 200, right? Just in case, I'm gonna go to menu, save. Go to my canvas. See it? Yeah, it was 200 indeed. So let's go back to level 1 in our canvas. Yeah, so 200. Got it. So, first things first, we're gonna make it so the vintage thing, again, I don't know how to say that word. Here, let's learn. Let's learn something.
Vignette.
Vignette?
Vignette.
That's
Vignette.
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 Vignette. How is this group of letters yet?
Vignette. Vignette.
Vignette.
Vignette. Vignette. Vignette.
It's literally vignette. How? How is this yet? That's so weird. Vignette? Are you serious? That's a vignette. Dude, that's so... Whatever, man. Okay. So, the first things first, we're gonna change our vignette to being a yellow color when you do a boost. So first things first, inside of our driver scripts, let's go ahead and create a private game object for our vignette. How do you spell it? Did I have it copied and pasted? Bruh. Go back. Copy. Paste. Okay. Vignette. It is the vignette. Vignette. Right. Yeah, seriously, like how?
Vignette.
Wait. Vignette. Vignette. A vignette. Okay, so I create that. So now we can just assign it real quick. I don't know why it's named vignetting when it should be vignette. So I'm actually just gonna change the name. Vignette. Okay. Vignette. In our car, in our driver, let's just put our vignette inside of the game object here, so now it's signed. So in our driver script, we have this boost thing here. Simply, we will game object vignette when it's boost. Then vignette dot color. Or do I need to do the canvas renderer thing? Okay, canvas renderer equals canvas canvas render equals get component canvas renderer. Right? So now, yeah, so now, color. Temp color equals canvas renderer dot color. Temp color dot A equals, what was it? What was it? Like 80? Maybe? Oh, so it doesn't equal this, it equals... first I'm gonna make it yellow. So... How does this work? Okay, that should work. Temp color. Let's do canvas renderer dot color equals yellow. Color dot yellow. Really? Okay. Color dot yellow. Temp equals this color. Change the transparency. Then that color equals temp color. And then end boost. End boost right down here. This color dot black. But we also need all this because the transparency is 200. Okay. That should work. Save. Go back. We have an error. We have 6 errors. Oh, dear. No. Canvas renderer does not contain a definition for color. Canvas renderer color. Canvas. Oh, image. Image, image, image. Image, image. Same thing down here. Image. 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 Okay. Save, please. What do you mean? I assigned it. I assigned. Same color for. What are you talking about? Yo, I'm about to ask ChatGPT. Did I save? I saved. It's still the same stuff. Oh, dude. Okay. Um. Hmm. Interesting. 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 3 separate problems. Problem 1. You're modifying the wrong object. You wrote vignette that color equals temp color. But vignette is a game object, not an image. Oh. Yeah, you're right. So I gotta do vignettes dot image, or no, image, just image dot color equals temp color. Okay, you're right, you're right. Image dot color equals temp color. Problem 2. Using alpha ROM is very important. In Unity, color alpha is 0 to 1, not 1 to 25. 200 to 5. Really? Wait, so I scroll up. Oh. Yes, right. So 0.8? No. 2. 3? And then here it's like 0.8 maybe. Missing namespace. You are using image, but your script does not include. Oh, really? Oh, really? Save. Go back. Please. I don't want to rely on AI. I really don't. Come on, Mom. No, no errors. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, play. This is for the boost. Oh, interesting. It looks like I'm running them over. That's funny. I'm keeping that. Oh, oh, it works. Wait, it goes yellow, then it goes back to black. It's very close to the original 2.204. Yo, it works. Consistency reasons. Changing that. Changing that, everywhere. Do I have to? I don't have to. I want. Save. It works. It works, it works. Canvas. This. This. Done. Level 2. Save. Canvas. This. Also, I also gotta fix the name. Vignette. The vignette. Back to the. Hope I'm spelling it right. Vignette. 2. Canvas. 3. The vignette. Menu. Okay, there we go. Go back to level 1. Okay. So that works. It works, it works, it works. Okay. Cool. Now. Oh, yeah, but I also gotta. Right. I also gotta switch from the black vignette to the white vignette. Hold on. Switch. Level 2. Level 3. Yeah, this is just busy work. Just gotta make sure I'm consistent everywhere. Canvas. White. No. White. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, it's good. It's good. Okay, so we got the boost thing. Now we gotta add the like, Duber wants a burger. Red wants an apple and Cheeseball wants chicken nuggets. Okay. That should be easy. That should be easy. Um. Hmm. Yes. Yes. Okay. How should I go about this? In Canvas, I will create a UI image, and I will name it Duber. Duber. Uber, Duber, Uber. Happy old Duber. Change the position. Change this. Yes. Move. Do you have to go like in order? Nah. Let's make it small. Uber. Now let's create a burger. So same thing. Actually we can just copy paste, move X, change it to the bird. Yes. That works. I feel like it needs to be smaller. Like, boom. Yeah. Okay, let's make it smaller, actually. Let's rename this to burger. Let's, smaller. Burger. Change the position again. The Y position should be the same. Okay. Now copy, paste. Paste. Move up. Copy, paste again. Move up. Again. Okay. Now, change you to bread. And change the name. Bread. Let's fix you up. Okay. Apple. Apple. And you. Cheese ball. That's chicken. That's cheese ball. Chicken nuggets. Mmm. Yes. Okay. And simply what I'm gonna do is make it green when you complete the task. So it's either that or I create like a check mark thing, like a check, ding, ding, ding. Honestly, okay, I feel like I have to do that now. I have to do that. Okay, yeah, we have to do that. Okay, copy. Let's just do a new project. Why not? Transparent. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man. There we go. Perfect. Gonna make it white and in Unity will make it green. Yeah. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't need like a shadow, right? These things don't need shadows. Do they need shadows? Do I need to create new sprites? No. No, 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 no. 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 Check mark. Save the PSD just in case. Boom, boom, got it. Let's add the check mark to our images. Wait, what? Edit, right there. Okay, now let's duplicate, check mark. Change the X position. Change it to a good old greeny weeny color. No, that's too blue. There we go. Alright. And then it, yeah, not visible, but not yet. Copy, paste. Up here. Change the name. Position Y should be the same. Copy, paste, bring it down, change the name. Copy, paste the Y position. Okay. And then check mark, check mark, check mark. Not visible yet. So I'm gonna have to create an object thing for all of these. So let's do that. Let's go in here. And okay. Duber, burger, check mark. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Duber. Let's make sure our naming is, yeah, okay. Duber, burger, Duber, check mark. Bread, apple, bread, check mark. Cheese ball, chicken nuggets, cheese ball, check mark. And let's make our naming consistent. Let's go back. Change the names of the check marks and the chicken nuggets. Come on, come on, Mom. Okay. Cheese ball, check mark. Bread, check mark. Check. Alright. Now we go into our car and we just have to assign it. Uber, burger, Uber check mark, bread, apple, bread check mark, cheese ball, chicken nuggets, cheese ball check mark. Alright, it's all connected. It's all assigned. Okay, so but I got like what is it? Uncrustables. Because I didn't go to the cafeteria yesterday, so I don't have lunch. But I did. I got lunch, so give me a sec. Hold on, let me pull up an image of what I'm eating. Because I don't have my face cam yet. Uncrustables. Dude, these are so good. I used to eat them every lunch at my high school. Specifically the purple one. The grape jelly sandwich. Yeah, and I got a 4-pack. These are so good. That's what I'm eating right now. I also have those. Might try this next time. Anyways. Here, let me get another. Alright. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back in our script. In our script. Right here. Scroll down. Oh, this isn't our driver. Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Hold on. Wait, I actually put it in the wrong place, didn't I? Oops. Okay, we're gonna just copy all that. Go into our driver. Paste. Okay. We're gonna have to reconnect all of them now. I think. Save. Save. Oops. Yeah. Let me just reconnect these. Yo, I'm doing this with one hand. It's a meeting. Oh. Okay. Go. In the right script now. Basically. Uber. Uber. If burger. Wait, no. If Duber and you have the burger, then what I want to do is I want to change the color. And I want to change it to green. So down here, you can use the exact same code we used here, and we don't need any like transparency. So I'm pretty sure it's just like image blah 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 Duber get component image, and then the image.color equals color.green. Right? Yeah. And then we just do the exact same thing for bread. Bread. and cheese bale. But we also want to do the exact same thing for um, image Uber. And we want to do the exact same thing for the burger. Image burger. Then image burger color is also green. And along with that, hold on. Where's my thing that does the thing that's, oh yeah, here we go. And Uber checkmark is set active true. Did I spell it right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now let's just copy, paste it, or, yeah, okay. Paste, image, bread, image, bread, color green, image, apple, image, apple, color green, and apple, no, bread checkmark active true. Okay. Copy that, paste it in the cheese bale, image, cheese ball equals cheese ball, the components image, cheese ball, color green, image, chicken nuggets equals chicken nuggets, the component, image, chicken nuggets, color green, and chicken nuggets, or no, cheese ball, checkmark active true. Okay, that should work, right? That should work. And it should all reset when you, like, do a new scene, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh! Wait. 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 Go up. I'm using UnityEngine.ui. Save. Save. Please. Please, 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 please. I'm begging. Yes! Okay. Play. I kind of want another Uncrustable. Apple. Boom. Yes! Burger. No, no, yes. Chicken nuggets. No, no, yes. Yo, let's go. It works. It actually works. Drive back. Drive back. Yo, drive back. Dude, it works, it works, it works. We should make like a windscreen. Ooh, there should be a windscreen. There should be a windscreen, shouldn't there? Right? Yeah. Yeah, there should be a windscreen. That's something I didn't add to my list. Okay, so this works. Okay, let me just play again, because that was just so satisfying to me. That was just so satisfying. Burger. Burger for Duber. Apple for bread. Chicken nuggets for you. That is so satisfying. Okay. We did it. Basically first try. Oh, dude. Chicken nuggets for you. A hamster. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get another Uncrustable. I've already eaten two, but I had a 4-pack, so I think I'm actually just gonna eat all four. Ruby, real quick. Okay. Oh, whoa. So in our UI, we just did the boost. Hold on, that should probably be showing. So we just did like the vignette boost, and we just did the UI down there. We did the like. So now we have to work on the timer. That's gonna be tricky. That's the tricky part. Yeah. Hmm. So we're gonna add a text, import text mesh bro. Name it timer. Make it big. Yeah. Uh, let's. How long should we give our player? Like 45 seconds? Yeah, sure. Let's make our anchor point 1, 1, position at Hmm. A little bit space. Um. Okay. There's a timer. Timer. You also have a outline. A white outline. There we go. I am eating another. Oops. Okay, give me like 5 seconds. Okay. That was 10 seconds, but whatever. So how are we gonna do this? This is okay, first off, I just wanna hmm. 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 Should we should probably make a separate script. Yeah. Right? Hmm. Yeah, okay, let's make a new script. Create mono behavior script. Let's name it timer. And um yeah. Let's open up timer. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know how to create a timer. Unity 2D. How to create UI timer.
Hello, fellow game developers. Have you been scratching your heads over implementing a digital timer in Unity? Well,
Yeah.
look no further. Today we are going to delve into creating a digital timer that counts both up and down in Unity. For this tutorial, we are working with the latest Unity LTS version. If you're using display as text message, also a tutorial to mimic the size to match your games in the main camera, it's time to make our timer functional. Create a new folder and call it scripts, a controller, but you can choose any name to use it as a library. As variables we will need, and we will make sure all of them are serialized field just to see them in the inspector created. Time counter. Then serialize you counter countdown opted up at this well as and there you have
There you have it. Okay. So let's see. He does use update. So I mean, gonna need update. He uses a couple things. So let's just so he's using TN Pro. And then private float time counter. Let's think. Huh. I don't know, man. So 10 countdown timer. What's a time count? Time count. Private float. Time counter. Yeah, we're just counting down. So we just need to create a serialized field. Private. We're gonna create a float. That's. And I want to count down the milliseconds too. Huh? How's it doing that? I don't know why it's doing that. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, it's still doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold on, I'm gonna go get water. My throat's starting to hurt again. BRB.
have it, and create another game object and call it timer controller. And attach your script you just created. Drag and drop the timer text inside of the timer text reference slot. Now let's go back to actions. This way our timer counts down.
So, let's talk. Let's talk about that. So I was muted, and yes, I was talking. This happens a lot when I'm streaming, where I mute myself, I forget to unmute myself, and usually when I have like a actual live audience, usually someone could say, "Hey bro, what's happening, man? You're muted, man." But okay, I was muted for a while. Yeah, I don't really, yeah. So, I just made the timer. It's right here. Timer. But we use AI. Now, we didn't just copy and paste it. Okay, we did copy and paste the code, but we changed it. We fixed it, and, well, there's a risk here. If I turn this assignment in and the teacher sees the timer and goes, "There's no way he coded that. There's no way." So he's gonna think every part of the game is AI. You know, the out of bounds stuff, the confetti, and all of that. He's gonna think everything's AI and just give me an F. But here's the thing I just found out. Here's the thing I just found out. Apparently, this isn't due until March 16, which is in 13 days from now. A lot more time than I thought. I thought this was due on Friday. I thought this was due in like 3 days from now. We have 13 days to get this game done. So, that being said, you know what we're gonna do? I'm going to tell the professor that I made this timer on Friday. On Friday, I'm going to tell the professor, "Hey, I made this timer for my game, it's cool." And I'm going to explain to him how it works. Essentially, and I'm gonna like, I'm basically need to convince the professor that I actually did code this. So that when he does actually playtest it, he's not gonna go, "AI, just say ice slop." Alright. Okay. Yeah, so I'm surprised. I'm surprised how much time we have to do this. That's insane. That is crazy, man. Absolute craziness. Alright. So, the timer works. Let's go into our script. Now let's go. Else. Ugh, it freaking broke, dude. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, uh, I'm gonna close out, and then I'm gonna reopen the timer script. I really can't stand when it breaks like that, because then I need to manually put in my space bars and stuff. Like, that is just format my code for me, please. That is like the bare minimum you can do as a coding script program. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh. Is it broken? Let's see. Else. Yep, it's broken. Close. Reopen. Else. Okay, I think it works now. Yeah, I think it works now. Yo, we got some racist goose up in there. Dude, the college I go to, they have so many like gooses and stuff. Or like, what are they called? The geese? I don't know. And they be like making so much noise in the morning. Like, I remember this morning we were still sleeping and my roommate, he had to close the window, get up and close the window because they were just honking and honking and honking, man. Okay, so else, this is where this code comes in. Pull down timer. So delete, delete, delete. Okay. Seriously gotta make this not look like AI. And I think I also need to like explain what this does. So let me just try my best to explain it right now. So basically we have countdown timer, which is 45 seconds, and it minuses time down to time every single frame. So it's essentially minusing, and it's making like every second, every single second it minuses. So as if countdown is over than 0, as in it's not less than 0, seconds, the int seconds equals mathf floor to int countdown timer. So it just equals, it's basically just taking countdown timer, which is like a big long float, a big long decimal number, and it's just flooring it to the int, basically making it so it only equals the seconds, the actual seconds, while the milliseconds equals countdown minus seconds, so it equals all the big strand of decimals. And then hundredth is an int that will floor to the milliseconds times 100, so it's only going to equal the first 2 places into the milliseconds. Alright? Then, simply put, we just format it into the string. So timer text dot text equals string dot format. This is our format. Okay, you see this is your seconds, this is your milliseconds. And then seconds and 100th place. Easy. Else, if it's less than 0, then make countdown timer equals 0. And honestly, shouldn't this be inside? You know what? I'm going to put it inside here. I'm pretty sure it can go in there. Because then it will just stop counting. It will stop counting, and we are going to kill the car. So let's go ahead, let's kill our car. Okay, we're gonna save, go back. Hopefully there's no errors from what I did. Please. Please. Ugh. Thanks. Okay, actually, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take a huge one out, so gonna be. I am back. I am indubitably back. And I remembered to unmute myself. Okay. So we just need to explode the car when the zero thing, when the timer hits 0. That should be easy.
Hold
Ugh, water. Okay. So let's go into our... Is it the delivery? No, it's our driver script. So in our driver script, when you get out of bounds, all of this happens. Let's just copy, paste. Out of time. Invoke, lose. Okay, let's go to driver. Invoke, loser. Lose. Where's lose? Right here. Okay. Lose. Sprite renderer. Sprite equals. See, okay, but that's. Huh. Sprite. There's sprite? Yes, there's. Serialized field. Instead, we can just make a sprite car. Oh. Oops. Okay. Car. Car.get component sprite renderer. Temp color. Sprite renderer.color. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Explosion effect. Explosion effect. That's that. Explosion effect. Play is dead. True. So let's make is dead. Where's is dead? A public static bool. Right? So does that work? Does that work? Here, I remember something in our border thing. No. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I don't know. I don't know. Seen this, that, this, that. Let's go ahead and let's save. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's. Save. Is dead doesn't exist. Is dead doesn't exist. So I'm thinking inside of our driver thing. How to access a public static variable from a different script, Unity 2D. Okay, so this script, public static int total score, script 2, total score. Huh? What? I don't know. I don't know, honey. Oh, wait, what? What do you... Wait, total score. Score manager. Who's score manager? Score manager. Score manager. So just... So wait, you're telling me all I have to do is driver.is that equals true, save, go back, and there's no... How much is my death delay? It's 2. Gotta go back. Uh-oh. Sprite does not contain a component. Oh, wait, but in order to fix that, don't I just have to, like, boom, boom, put my car... No, I can't. I can't do that. I can't do that. Why? Why? Yeah, no, wait. What you doing, man? Oh, no, that's why. Shoot. How do I refer to... How do I refer to, like, the game option? Maybe that? Save. Not like that. Right? Oh. Car. And then explode. Yes. So I would like to apply all, thank you. Yes. Okay. So, we have no errors. When you go into the timer script, it's connected. I press play. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. So it's going down, man. It is going down. It is going down, man, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Boost. Drive back. Drive back. Oh. Did it work? Ooh. Okay. I can't move. I can't I move? Hello? I can't move. It looks like it works, but why can't I move anymore? Okay, so there was kind of like an infinite loop, the whole out of time thing, equals 0. Equals to 0. Maybe that was the problem? Maybe that was the problem, that's why it crashed, right? No, wait, no. Countdown is greater than or equal to 0. As long as it's greater than 0. But then when it gets less, countdown timer equals 0, which is fine. Why did it run like 470 times? Because I'm pretty sure that's why it lagged. I don't know. I don't know. Because it stops. It should stop. If it's less than 0, then it equals 0. Or, you know what, I could just do that. Say, for testing purposes, let's go ahead and change the amount from 45 to 10. Why did it start at 45? I don't know. I don't really know. Fine. Don't have to fix that bug. When I collect one boost, then I collect another. Doesn't work. I might, maybe. And then I can't move. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It keeps doing the out of time thing. Why? Why? It don't make any sense. No. I don't really know. I did not know. Let's wait. Stops. But then it runs 400 times. And then for some reason I can't move. Okay, oh, it's glitched. I hate it, man. So basically in the update, it's doing it every single time. It's not. It's less than 0. That's not good. That's really not good. So how do I... Maybe, even if I like put this all into a function, it would still run that function 400 times. Oh, and that's why I can't move. Because is dead equals true. And I'm never making is dead equals false. And is dead is now a public static thing. Cool. Interesting. And that's why I can't move. Okay, well, I only want this to run once. How should I... Oh, man. I don't understand. Oh. Oh. Okay. So let's create. Okay. Let's create a serialized field private bool is running equals true. Is running equals true inside of our update. No, bro. If is running, then this is actually I'm gonna save, close, and then I'm gonna reopen it. I'm gonna reopen it because I can't handle that, man. You're asking me to handle something I can't handle, man. I can't. Just wait. Hold up. Wait a second. Let me guess. Interesting. So is running. I want you to do all this. Do all this. Is running. There we go. So is running. Then blah 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 blah. Do all of that. Is running equals false. Is running equals false. So that's it. Save. Go back. We good? No errors. We are clean. Press play. We should only see the debug thing once. It should only play once. There should not be lag. So just wait 10 seconds. Oops. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. And I feel like it's just easier to go driver is dead equals false here. Just like it's easier to do that. And another thing we have to do in driver is dead equals true here. Yeah. But invoke lose. Invoke lose. Boom. Is dead equals false. Yeah. You are not dead. You are not dead. When you lose, good boy. Okay. Save. Go back. And now I gotta test two scenarios. My out of bound death and my timer death. Let's go ahead and test the timer. Then we're gonna set the timer back to 45 seconds after this works. Run, do over, Looba-doo, yeah, looba-doo. Uh-oh. And I can move! Let's go! Let's play again! Okay, well, yeah, okay. Level 1! Let's go, let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, can I even make it to the out of bound thing in time? There's no way. I'm dead. Missing reference. Destroyed, but he's still. What? What do you mean? Out of bound. I should probably delete that good board. Nah, you know what? I don't care. Menu. Okay. So I don't know what this error is. Missing reference. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was any problem. So honestly, I think I'm okay. I mean, hopefully I'm okay. But yeah, no, I think it works. It works. 45. It works. It works. So, now, the timer works. You do indeed die when the thing. Oh man. Did we do something? Did we do something or did he do? Anyways, I think we were working on the delivery UI and we have it right here. We have that, we have the vignette thing when you boost, we have the timer. I think it's good. I think it's real good. I think it's real good. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dude, this is it. That's it. That's the one. And that's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. So, okay. But we also should be copy and pasting it into level 2 and 3. So, and I don't know, just level save. Yeah, level 2 doesn't even have warnings, dude. So we're gonna go back to level 1 and we're just gonna delete level 2, delete level 3. We're gonna copy, copy, paste, level 2, copy, and then as you can see, level 2 is this. So we're gonna grab the map. We're gonna delete everything except for the grass path. We'll do that. Then we're gonna copy and paste level 2, name it level 3. Go to level 3. Bro. We're gonna go back to level 2. We're gonna delete level 3. Then we're gonna make sure we copy, paste level 2. Just like that. Name it level 3. Go to level 3. As you can see, we are at level 3. But in order to tell the difference, we're gonna go here just like last time. We're gonna do that. Boom, done, easy. Save that. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to the main menu. Okay. So, I gotta go let a huge one out. I will be right back. Oh, what's goody, my foodie tootie gang? Hey, this is a thought, but you know how elevators used to have elevator music, but we've kind of strayed from that because we're so modern now? You know what I honestly think? I honestly think bathrooms should also have their own music. Some sort of like public bathroom music, you know? Just like how elevators used to have elevator music, we should have music in bathrooms. I think it really like, I think it would really like make it a better experience because I really hate when I'm like taking one out and I hear like someone like absolutely ripping one into shreds and destroying a toilet. I really like and like there's just so much bathroom sounds and stuff. If there was public bathroom music, that would solve so many problems, so many little inconveniences, and honestly, it would just be like a good like it would just be so much better, you know? Just a thought. Anyways, um okay. So I want to test, just make sure everything works. Because we just, oh wait, no, wait. We have to go to our build profile. Um, Never mind. Hey, come on. Come on, man. We are playing the new hit game called the new hit game. Wow. That bale. Burger. We don't have a win screen yet. We don't have a win screen. We don't have like a script for winning yet. So we only have losing. Um. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. Got that error again. Oh. A far, far better thing. Full musical. Full musical? You're in a musical, bro? That's crazy. Just making sure all the labels work. Now, this is like a real game, like low key. All I have to do is add the whole like uh winning thing. Yeah, winning. Winning. But yes, I think this is actually gonna be a real game. And you know what? I was kind of thinking I could, if I really, really wanted to, make my own music for this game too. But honestly, I think that's a little overkill. I'll be completely honest, that might be a little overkill. Yeah, maybe. Because we have like 13 days, which is so much more than I thought. So it is actually possible I could create my own sound effects and music. But it would take so much longer. Whatever. Call. Best game of 2027 right here, guys. Dude. Oh man. Oh man. I have been streaming to 0 people for basically most of the stream, I think. Besides Tutu popping in a little, and What the Flip is popping in a little. Like, dude, I don't want to generate a vertical cropped version of your shorts feed or your shorts feed. No. No. We are not a shorts tuber. What are we doing? Let's go to our dev space. Okay, so I think I'm like pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just did delivery UI. We did it. We did the UI. Let's go. Took a while, but we did it. Okay, so we did delivery UI. Now we can either do sound effects, background music, which, you know, is just the sound, level completion tracking, which, in order to do that, we need like a windscreen. You know what? I'm gonna add it. I would like to copy, paste, move down here. Windscreen. What in the world? What is happening, bro? Copy, paste, duplicate. Okay. I would like to rename task 10. Okay, task 10, windscreen, change the color back to white. Okay. And yeah. Windscreen. Okay, so we added windscreen. Let me try and just... Okay, there we go. Okay, so we added windscreen because a windscreen is pretty important. And I think we should do windscreen, then we should do level completion tracking. And then we should just finish level 1. That's what I think we should do. Okay, on give birth. And okay, let's do this. Now, windscreen should be easy. I say we should go to our death screen and just copy it. Copy, paste. Win, open. Okay, we are at our win screen. Let's go ahead and go into our build profile, open scene, and just like put win in there. Just like right there. Okay, good. Good. Now let's go ahead and change the background color. Let's change the background color, you know? Change the background color to good old green. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You did not die. And when you win, I don't want there to be a play again. I just want there to be a menu and quit. Right? Mm, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-do. Okay, so we just delete that, and you know what I could do? I could make it like you you win. Level 1 completed. And okay, 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 okay. Okay. This might take a while. This could take a while. Let's not take a while. So okay. Dee 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 doo doo doo. I got PSD, yeah. Do do do. Da ba da 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 da. Da do da do do do. Dee 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 da 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 do do do. Okay, let's just redo this. Shoot, didn't have enough room. You you win. You win. Okay, gonna make this a little better. Da ba da do da do. Da da dee da da dee da dee da da. Da ba da 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 do da do. Da da do da 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 ba da 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 dee. Da ba dee da do da do. Da ba dee bo ba da da ba dee. Da ba dee da da do da do. Da 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 dee 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 da da da. Ooh 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 ba do. Ooh ba do ba da do ba do. Da ba ba da da ba da. Dee ba dee ba dee do ba do ba da da. Dee 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 dee. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. Boom. Select color. We're gonna select pixels. Create a new thing and gonna gradient it. This. Boom. We're gonna go green. Do that. Gonna go like that. And just like last time, we're gonna change that to that. Folder it. Gonna name it you win. Get rid of that. All layer win. Export as you win. Go like that. Boom. 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 Boom, all layers, save the BSD file, close, close. Go here, we're gonna get the thingy wingy from the tooty wooty, so we can get the money wunny from the sunny nunny mummy. And then we're gonna go to the you died, rename it you win, and we're gonna change it to you win, but first we apparently gotta change this from multiple to single and apply it. Then you have to go you win. Boom. We did it. Now inside of our canvas, I would like to add a UI canvas, a text mesh pro. I would like it to be bigger. You unlocked level 2. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. And I'm gonna make it like yellow, white on repeat. Well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Do I have to create a new script? I don't think I do. Do I? Okay, I'm just kind of curious. Does the menu and quit buttons work? Room. Quit button. Okay, it looks like they work. Man. Do I need a new script? So which script exactly is gonna indicate when I win? It's the delivery script. My delivery script is gonna indicate when I win. So for example, when I deliver it to Dewbird, basically inside of here, I'm gonna go if I don't have. Oh wow, that's surprising. That is surprising. Okay. Wow. Okay. So let's create. Oh, it's glitched! Okay, save. I'm gonna close. Go back. I seriously can't handle when it's glitched like that. I'm never gonna close this. Because this thing fixes it, but I, out of habit, I always press the X. I'm not gonna do that. Why? Why are you doing this? Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. Private pool delivered burger equals false. Private bowl delivered apple equals false. Private bowl delivered chicken nuggets equals false. For the sake of transparent, for the sake of being consistent. Nuggets with an S. This equals true. This delivered apple equals true, and delivered chicken nuggets equals true. And so inside of these scripts, can I try one more time? Save. Go back. What do you mean? Right here. I'm gonna close it this time. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and reopen delivery. Please, please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please work, please work. Please. Oh. Close. Wait a second. Reopen. A second. Hello. Yes, okay, it works now. So dumb, dude. Okay, so now instead of here, if delivered burger, I should make this a function. Let's make it a void function over here. So let's do void check when. If delivered burger and delivered. Did I spell it wrong? No. Delivered burger and delivered apple and delivered chicken nuggets. Then I want you to win. What does winning look like? I want wind particles. Oh, dude, this is getting way too complicated. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's getting really complicated, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, let's go to level 1. Okay, level 1. In our car, let's create a new particle. Kind of like explosion. So I'm gonna copy and paste explosion, rename it win, and I'm gonna make the particles go green. Green. 2 different types of greens. It is... Yeah, sure, it's, local. So, yeah, we have this new particle system here, and, let me go ahead and apply all. Shouldn't that mean that in level 2, it should also have the wind? It does! Okay, that's very useful. So now I have a wind particle here. Now, inside of my delivery, let's go ahead and create our particle thing. So let's go ahead and copy this. Paste. We're gonna call it wind effect. So wind effect dot play. And you know what? I don't know if this is gonna work, but can I invoke a function in a function? Can I? Void win. And just like in driver, I want you to scene blah 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 to win. Invoke win after 2 seconds. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, right now, and then we just do check win, right? And these 3. So check win, check win, check win. And it will play the win effect, and then in 2 seconds it'll bring me to the win thing. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Yes, I think that's it. Save. I might have an error. It looks like I have an error. Okay, that's easy. It's an easy fix. Scene management. Blah blah. Scene management, save. Has chicken nugget does not exist. Well, I think that's it. Please, please, please. Oh shoot, I forgot to assign the wind particle. Okay, hold on. Ready. Hold on. Let's go into the car. Inspector. Scroll down to delivery. Win. Let's assign it right there. Okay. And inside of our car, let's go ahead and just apply all. And okay, let's play. Let's play. Let's see if this works. It should work. And there's still a little more we have to do, but let's just see if our win thing works. I'm winning. It's doing. And I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Okay, so it works. It works. It works. You know what I want to do? And this should be easy. I just want to add like wind. I just want to add like some cool wind particles, like falling from the sky. Walla 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 wow wow. Ooh. Wind particles. Reset. Add component particle system. Let's open it up. Render. Material. Let's make it squares. Cool. Let's change the color to random between two colors. And just like our wind particles, it's the exact same, I think. I want the shape to be a square. A box. And I want the box scale 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. The position 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, good. Let's just go one more. And now I want it to go down. How do I make it go down? How do I go? Emission. How do I make it go down? I don't know. That's way too fast. I don't know. Mr. I could just do that. Donut? Yo. With render border layer. I want it to be like behind it. $1,000 box. Mesh. Circle. Edge. When the road. What? Wait, that's actually what I wanted. That's what I want. Only, let's rotate it 180. Rotate it 180. And bring it up 16. Ooh. Now we're cooking. We did it. Do we want to do the same thing for like you lose? We could. Because this is easy to do. Oh no. Well, that was fun. Okay, so we gotta do the you unlock level thing. So let's go back to level 1. Save. In our script, it successfully brings us to the wind thing. We need a public thing. Public static thing that keeps track of the thing. Does this already do that though? Perhaps? Yeah, I think it does. Unless... No. So shouldn't it be as easy as going driver.level, right? So if driver.level equals 1, then and we gotta connect. Let's go to a win. Go inside our canvas. Let's rename this unlock. So here, I think it's game object. Unlock. Unlock.text equals you unlocked level 2. Go inside my car. Where is it? Don't see it. Oh, that's why. This and yeah, that should be good. What do you mean? Game object. Again. Okay, now unlock.text. Oh wait, maybe I am doing it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I am doing. Oh. Now it should work. Good. What do you mean? This. Maybe that. Please. Okay, I think it works. But now, what I want to do now, and I'm gonna create a new script for this actually. Hold on. Driver.level equals 2, then this is 3, else if driver.level equals 3, beat the game. And should I create public levels that's like that tracks and yeah, I should. I guess that goes in here. Okay. Public static. Cool. Level 1 win equals false. Level 2, level 3 equals false. If you win, yep. Okay, so the only problem here is that if you were to beat level 1, then go back, beat level 1 again, then it would just say you unlocked level 2, even though you've already unlocked level 2. I mean, does it really matter? Okay, so if level equals 1, and if level 1 win equals false, then do that. Otherwise, else, good job. There we go, that fixed that problem. Two, three, three, three. Ding. Okay, this should work. Save. Okay, let's go. Let's go to menu. Yeah. Which script? It's the driver script, right? It's inside of my driver script. It's like it contains this code to enter each level. Yeah, right here. Wow, here's the thing. Let's go to menu, save. Here's the thing though. Here's the what this? Hydro orb If you're still watching, then I'm gonna explain it right now. If you're not, then I'm talking to nobody. Like usual. But I'm making a game for my game development class called Driver Dash. That's the name of the project. I've decided to name the actual game Car, which is based off of my show that I'm making, Jez and Wilbur, where it's like that's where the assets are like, and like you play as this car. Here, chill up. Are you still here? Make me mod or I find you. I am here. Okay, good. So, here, let me just show you. Let me show you the game I got so far. So you play as this car, this is the main menu, and I don't have the sprite for level 2 and 3, but I do have 1. You go to 1, and then there's a timer. Oh no. Oh no, you can run over these little people. Get an apple. You see on the corner, you see Bread wants apple. No, Duber doesn't want apple. Bread wants apple. You get a burger. You give it to Duber. And you know, around the map, you can drive around the map, as you can see. You can collect this boost. Oh, I'm about to die, bro. Wait, I'm about to die. Wait. Boom. And I win. Yay! I unlocked level 2. So, you go to level 2, right? Level 2 isn't made yet, so as you can see, there is no map. It's just grass. But you can actually go out of bounds. So if you drive too far, that thing appears. And if you drive really too far, you die. See? You die. And you can play again. Get a burger, a Duber, an apple for the bread, and a chicken nugget for the cheese bowl, and then you win. Ah, that doesn't work. Yay. The thing I just coded doesn't work. Let's go. Apple for bread, burger for Duber, chicken nugget for you. Yeah, okay, so the thing I just spent time coding doesn't work, which is kind of cool if you really think about it. So yeah, that's the game. 2D game is crazy. Yeah, we're working on 2D Unity games. Yeah. Secretly making everything OP on my friend's world. I guess I'll watch that later. Yeah, it is fun when that happens. Okay, first things first. I just remembered my timer has a little buggy bug. I think. Does it? Doesn't look like. Sure, it wanna. Wait. Went down. Never mind. I thought it did. What was I working on? Well, what am I doing? Oh, dude, this game has gotten way too complicated. Yeah, let's look at my dev space. Sound effects, background music, level completion tracking. So I'm trying to work on the windscreen and the level completion tracking at the same time. I'm pretty sure the windscreen works though. Not really though. Because it's still something I gotta do. Okay, let's go back to the windscreen. And let's just create a new script called the WinText script. Let's open that up. This is going to be just a really short and simple script. So, inside of my number guesser, it's out of here. Timer. Ba-ba-da. Intervals. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I do that. Then I go here. Then I copy and paste my code. Timer. This. I don't like these, so I'm getting rid of it. Get rid of this. Getting rid of. Oh, wait, no, I need that. And all I want to do full color equals full white equals true. White equals if white, then I hate when it glitches like this. Then I have to format it myself like so. If white, then go into our thingy wingy here. This. Let's create a private thing. Let's make sure we have this using TM Pro. Let's name this the unlock text dot color equals yellow. Else unlock text dot color equals color. Is it color dot white? Color dot yellow? Maybe? I'm just guessing. And white equals false. And then here, white equals true. So basically what I'm doing here is every 0.3 seconds I want the text to change colors from yellow to white in a loop forever. That's all I'm doing here. So let's save. Go back to the game. Oh, cool. None of you saw that. That's cool. This is the script I just made, by the way. Is there any bugs? No? Really? Are you sure? Oh wait, it's not connected. Wait. We need to create a WinText script in here. Reset. Add text. Then we're gonna go to Canvas, unlock. Sign it. Save. Play. There's no way I got this. Oh wow. Yeah, it kind of works. It actually kind of works. It actually kind of works. Wow. Okay. The reason it looks like that though is because the outline is white. And I don't want there to be an outline, so I'm just gonna get rid of an outline. Can I make it extra bold? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So now it should turn yellow like the whole thing. Yeah, just like that. You unlocked level 2. I'm surprised the script actually works. Oh great, but now my timer doesn't have an outline. Who knows why? I guess they're connected for some reason. Like, why does it do that? Why though? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. I could just change the font. There, did that fix that? Let's see. Yellow, yellow, yellow. B, yellow, yellow. Then I go over here. And it has an outline. Okay, that works. So I think this definitely means I have my windscreen. So let's go ahead. We did it. We did it, guys. Windscreen. Now, we're trying to do level completion tracking, which basically means... Okay, wait. Which basically means, in my menu, you see, I have 3 levels. I need to keep track of the players, like, what levels they've unlocked, what levels they've, completed. And based on that, what levels they're able to play, and whatever. So, might need to make a new script for this. I don't think so, actually. Oh, I'm leaving soon, by the way. Because my class is at 4:10, which is in an hour, which is in 59 minutes and 5 seconds from now. Oh yeah, the track thing. Okay, how do I check this? So in my delivery script, I actually created them level 1 win, level 2 win, level 3 win. Here's the thing though. I don't know if it worked. It didn't work. We tested it just now and it for some reason didn't work. So if it equals false, if driver.level equals 1, which it should equal 1, then if it's false, which yes it's false, then do that. Level 1 equals true. Let's test this again, dude. Boom. Okay. Apple, bread, burger, cheese ball, chicken nugget. You unlocked level 2. I'm getting an arrow. What is this? Null reference. Set to instance. What? That might be the source of all problems right there. Yeah, see, it's not working. So what's this error? There is an error. Delivery dot. Water. What is over there? Dude, live streaming has been the most I've ever drank water because my throat hurts because I don't talk that much if I'm not live streaming, which is kind of crazy. But um yeah, okay, so there's an error. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Do you know what that means? Let's test it. This time, instead of car, inside delivery. Go here. Where is it? Where's the... It should be in delivery. My, public static bowl things. Yeah, why is it not here? Ooh, I'm running out of time. Where is it? Yeah, it's not here. Where is it? I mean, that's probably the issue. That's not working. It's just not here. Um, I don't know why it's not there. What's my other public stuff? In driver, I have a public static level. That's not here either, because it's public. Okay, maybe that's not the issue then. Ooh. Okay, I think we just need some simple debugging, right? What if I complete level 1 yet? Apple, burger, chicken nuggets. Yeah, see, so... Okay. 197. Is that why? Wait. When... Shoot. Shoot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Unlock. So, wait. When... Car... No. Right here. What do you mean? Object reference not set to instance of an object. What are you talking about? Asset script delivery 197. Unlock the private TMP text unlock. Yeah. Right? Sterilize field. It's a private. TM Pro. Text. Let's try debugging. Let's try it out. Save. Now let's start it. Menu. Save. Okay. None. 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 Okay, so nothing's being debugged. Test 2. Save. Let's see if that is debugged. Okay, test 2 printed. So it is literally stopping at this line. So for some reason it's saying that the object reference not set to an instance of an object. What do you mean? If I go into Win, alright, go into Car, as you can see, unlock, text mesh, right here. Right here. So, it is a text. Okay, let's use this as well first. Let's go into my number guesser. Text, text. Interesting. Text. It's lowercase text. And I have lowercase text. So, that's not the problem. We have a private TMP text. We go back to our number guesser. We have a TMP underscore text. Private doesn't really matter. Along with TMP Pro. Oh, interesting. Oh, just I remembered another part of my dream just now. Something to do with Kung Fu Panda. Anyways, uh, not such an instance of an object. I'm about to just ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm about to just ask it. 'Cause I don't know. Because we have clarified this is running, and then it just stops here. And that's why this never becomes true, which is why the text never changes. So this isn't working. Yeah, I'm asking ChatGPT. Come on, come on, Mom. Is not the real problem. The issue is the line right below it, right before it. When you call that, Unity immediately loads the new scene. Your current delivery is destroyed, and the rest of the code continues running. But now, referring to a text object from the old scene. No, it's not. What you talking about? No. 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 It loads the. No. No, unlock. No. What is all this? AI agent. No. No, no, no. Unlock is inside WinStream, and the real issue is this. Your delivery object, the script that calls Win, does not exist in the Win scene. Yes, it does. It does. It literally does. What are you talking about? The real problem is this variable. Dude. No, dude. Oh. I really want to complete this level tracking thing, and then I'll leave, end the stream, and then next stream we can work on music, sounds, and actually completing the levels. This is like the last thing we gotta do before we can just work on making the maps and stuff, and like the sound and whatnot. Unlike is inside WinScene, the real issue is this. Your delivery object does not exist in WinScene. Ah, okay, good, that changes things. If the delivery object exists in the realm, then this is most certainly this. Is not assigned. Yes, it is! It is. It is assigned. This is so bad. This is the error I get. It's assigned. Airline number helps a lot. You're getting this, which means something inside win is null. Since you said unlock is assigned, then the null reference is almost certainly honest. Driver's in my car. It's in here. It literally is. You want me to... Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. I will move the scene load thing to the end. Okay? I'm moving it to the end. Okay, I moved it to the end. Even though that doesn't make sense because unlocked is in the win thing. I moved it to the end. It's saving. Come on, Mom. Come on, Mom. No, menu. Yeah, I actually have to leave in like 5 minutes. Apple, bread, burger, Google, chicken nuggets, Chisholm. I have an idea. I have an idea. What if we just move this code somewhere else? So maybe in a win text? You know? It just doesn't make any sense. So dumb. Oh my. I suppose I could create a separate script that tracks it instead of this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go save. So we got a lot done today. I would like to talk about everything we just got done. We created our main menu screen, our death screen, our delivery UI, which was a huge one, wrong customer effect, out of bound warning, and our win screen. And we were pretty close to creating our level completion tracking, but couldn't. I think next stream I'll recreate Yellow to Give Birth. I'm going to create a new script that tracks which levels you completed, which levels you have unlocked. So, and that is going to that's gonna fix the problems that we've been facing for the past 30 minutes. And then next stream we'll probably also get to getting sound effects and background music. And then hopefully we can finish level 1. Because level 1 is basically, I bet we could probably just finish it right now. It would take 5 minutes. Just put Duber somewhere, put the customer somewhere, put the food somewhere. That would be easy. But, yeah. So, yeah, I'm ending the stream here, on Give Birth. Yeah.